Hello everybody, welcome back to the Rail of the Honkai Star. I think that's how you pronounce it. If not, I don't care. Hope you're all interested in some craziness today. We'll definitely be finally getting back onto the main story path. Unless I started another event in which, well, I'm just screwed. Back on the gym. Game I told you about last time. There's a new gotcha banner today. You in? I'll wait see for now. What do you even think talking about? Don't ask. Don't hesitate. Just pull. If you're asking, you want it. Pull first, ask questions later. Something will come. You'll win something good. Believe in yourself. Gotta be happy. Yeah. You can feel it. Now. Easy initiative. Come. Now. It's here. Darn it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. And she didn't. God, the game making jokes at itself. Is there actually a new banner? A week. The new banner. Okay, so I got some things to do. Kayleigh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay. One photo. Gold plaques. Consumable. Num. Take a photo and golden. Photo. And do a round of golden. I'm getting there. Just keep chugging along, keep pushing.
Don't mess with me.
I stream probably I stream 6 days a week. I take one day off at random depending on how I feel. Usually just one day after work I just can't bother streaming. Apart from that, I stream 6 days a week.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What was that camera angle there for a second?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
On my stream is custom assets, so I do get a lot of cover arts in that, and I get a lot of outfits.
Next, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There we go. Golden thingy-majig done. GG, man. That didn't take long. Okay. So there is a new event. God damn it. One day I'll get to complete the main story. There's always events. I do have a Discord below where you can share art you've created, as long as it's within the PGs. Oh, what a headache! We're trying to give me. We're trying to give Master Copate. I don't think I'd give both curios to him. Wait, not to worry about him. He might not like it. But if he dislikes them both, would it be twice as bad? Master Copate, he's going to hate me. What should I do? Who are you? How do you suddenly show up behind me? And why are you dropping on me? I am literally standing in front of you. It doesn't look like you look like you belong to any department. Phew, I'm relieved. It's in the link. It's in one of the panels below the stream. I am Wen Shilling, the researcher department of Arts. According to regulations, I am supposed to give these curios to Master Copate. Yep, I heard others say that you're in trouble. Look for Joystick. So I thought I'd give you a try, even though I don't know what to expect. Of course, a little reward to help me with the task. The right reward? No mission's impossible. In the panels below my stream, there's a link to the Discord. Space Station Performance Review requires quarterly summary reports of the research objects. As you know, a lot of stuff happens recently. I'm a bit nervous about my research report. A special assistant Joystick, your mission is to assist me in completing multiple projects efficiently and safely during the time compiling into reports. Don't worry, you just need to collect experimental samples and supplies for me. Just leave the rest of the research to me. That being said, let's get down to brass tacks. First round of experiments mainly revolves around Vingia Templars of the Untold Legion. Research title shall name, let me think. It should be named A Brief Analysis of Force Distribution on Quadruple Templars. In addition to getting some samples and Templars, you'll often need to collect some metal. The exact amount we specified in the memo I wrote for you. I already have everything. Ba-da-ba. Is it one of the missions I have everything I already need? That should be it. Get me for your rewards. Oh, what's needed is good potion does. You can try it out for yourself. The researchers agreed the liquid's harmless, but still don't come blame me if anything goes wrong. Biscuit by day. How'd the other work? Your sisters were great last time. Hope you keep up with mission as well. Second experiment still revolves around the Void Ranger Templars. However, interface no longer on its legs or on its tail. Summary end, which subject to be a brief analysis of hydrophobic nature of Templar rear appendages. Usually getting some samples Templars, I'll need to collect some solid water. Solid water is just ice. Just call it ice. And that's that. Report perfect. Submit the limb related up with experiment. Next. Team leader commended me for the Taylor report. He said the analyst was very crafty. So it seemed like good news subjects of research, but plays out of space. Okay. It's a bit better research. Hey, I'm a bona fide researcher in space station. It's science. I can casually say casual. Just go along and collect materials. Leave the rest to me. These are very easy missions since I already have everything. A headache. Which one should I give Master Copate? Experience is going to work very smoothly. Already more than halfway through. The last report, the Blaze out of space team leader, that's quite bold. Good thing I found out the team leaders. Report. Anyway, let's see the performance review matter. No longer the big issue of the. What's left is quit the quota. The zones melting. Yeah, I already got everything. This is the easiest goddamn side event ever. And that's that. Report is perfect. I spent the team leader. Prepare for next experiment. Okay, so the last one's not ready. There's still 3 more. The next one will be ready in 3 days till they're all ready. Well, you have no choice but to finally do your goddamn story missions again. No, I might equally do a mission as well. Whee! Beep. That. You're good to see you again.
Don't mess with me. When they keep quiet.
Destroy.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better. Good as new. Look at the
Fish.
trees and victory. Choose me strike.
Stay down.
Ready when you are. One. Trickier to crack. Time for a fun. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. All into misery. Who's next? Wait for the ties. Gotcha. On for a shot. Now time. More. So you are afraid this combat of me. Needs. This is double speed. Just a little something. Think nothing else.
Jenga.
Naughty child. Can I have fun this time? My turn.
She has some pretty good damage in her.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up. Ready when you are.
That's a walking village.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Who's
I'll
that?
free you from your change. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, so section mode's not a good thing.
Look at the draw.
Good to know.
And victory!
He has no weaknesses now.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing else.
Because of imaginary damage. Ah, fuck you, imprisonment.
Time for a fun. When they keep quiet.
Fish. Oh, no, it's actually good.
Next. I'll end your misery.
More turns.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That was a critical for 20,000. Gladium Part 4 complete. I have 2 levels. Pom. Where are you, you little shit? Stik! Trail in your mind. For our next adventure, to ensure self-sufficient supplies, you have to... Listen to yourself. I can do that to your conductor. May not know the various meals needed in order to ensure the optimal operation of Astral Express. But we had the regular relationship on the space station Hempcare and Asta, which is kind of resources supply agreement. For basic supplies, we can go directly to corresponding departments to ask for them. But ask for things too expensive and troublesome. Did you hear? I've told Asta that she has already informed the person in charge of corresponding departments. For an errand for me. One. 2. Three standard warps. Another Asta. $100 to $300 I need for a free one. What's she at? She has 3. Maxes. After using ultimate, Asta's chances will not decrease return. Increase skill. Okay. Yeah, I can now level up characters again. Everything's now stronger. 6 of these. Time to level up. I gotta get you leveled. 5 of these. I think get the last. No, don't have the last one. I get these ones here. I need some higher. I need some more be leveled up as well. I want to get as many characters ascended as I can at this point. Get Ting Yun. It is a much more standard team for this, so I'll get absolutely wrecked.
That's a tough nut to crack.
I don't have any ability left.
Great. Can we talk? Let's be friends. Lance at the ready. 1,000 wonders to raise your finest one. I'm on guard. Naughty child. Don't mess with me. Welcome, customers. From your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Now it's just the lady. That.
Time for a shot.
I'll attack anything. Screw you. Ow.
Let's be friends.
Ow. That was a lot of bats.
Nice teamwork. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty
Lance ablaze. Lance.
I'll send you.
Time for a shot. Seize the moment. What a headache. Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise your finest one.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me.
You fool.
Disappear
You only made me more stronger.
illusions of the past. Nap time. What a headache.
I need 5 of these. Up. Rail pass grabbed. And leveled up. Okay. I need 5 of these. Then my whole base team's up there. The only one like to go there is Nightwolf, but I got to farm out some of these again next. I should probably do light cones next. Jesus Christ. Ah. Squirming Core. What a wonderful name. Don't think I have enough to make these. No. They can make the base ones. I got none of this. Can't do her yet. I've just got to. Ah. Real on my surprise. Is it 4 or 5 that I need? Oh, I need 5 of these. Yeah, found up plenty of these. Do you have a better one for this yet? The only 2 ones I have. At the start of the battle damage dealt to all allies reduced by 10% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restore 15 stores. Equal 50% of their HP between characters and HP. You got this one. Where's more likely to be attacked or takes damage taken? Okay, so that one actually might be better. I have to hint it all the way up. Oh, the bits for it? I do, easily. I need more shields. Bugger. Don't think I can have these. Can't even craft these? Really? I must be like completely out. Okay, well I better go back to this one until I farm up more of those, I guess. Yeah, I'm really lacking on the shields. Not to you either. I'm gonna do this one. Just. I do a main body. I need, God, 18 of those. They're gonna take a while. Let's get this one leveled up first. At the settlement.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. That's better. Fight is one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight is good! Forward!
So much violence. So little time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not a scratch. Forward!
Nap time. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight is good! Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I shall destroy you all.
Forward!
You not like get some hurt Eidolons.
Who's next? That's better. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Really? No purples? That's really annoying. Ah, really? My one short. I'm gonna be lucky in a 3-run.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Forward!
Nap time.
Forward!
Next. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight is one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. That's better. Who's next?
Forward! Not a scratch.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Unless I got enough from that. Excellent. Well, at least she's stronger. I've gone through a lot of money doing this. I don't have any more harmonies. I can't even do these ones. Get this one actually. I don't have any of these either. Okay. Let's get back onto that main story.
Hard work means hard rest.
I got my little puppy.
Lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious.
Let's get on boat. Been a week since I continued any of the main story stuff.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lawfu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray.
You're just fucking lazy.
We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you?
100 years.
Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting, and the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Of Mike stealing.
shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword. Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight. This isn't a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Nap time.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is.
Is this anything to do with Kafka?
That's a shipwright soldering gun. I think one of the workers here must have left.
Sneak attack.
What a head foot.
Fight is good!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Conquered.
D-Ting smells some. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's a small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Would after I kill everything. Sometimes violence is the only answer.
Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Ah, great.
Time to get to work.
guard. Nap time. Only a scratch.
Welcome, customers. A thousand wonders to fight its blood.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Better late than never.
Lance at the ready. Time for a shot. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Don't mess with me. No. What a headache. I'm on guard. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lance at the ready. Don't mess with me.
A thousand wonders to fight its blood. Pay for that.
No.
Let's be friends.
Just a little something. Think nothing. Nice teamwork.
Welcome, customers.
Not a scratch. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Time for a shot.
Let's be friends.
What a headache.
Welcome, customers.
Naughty child. Nap time. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You just really don't want to die, do you, buddy?
Just a little something. Think nothing. Nice teamwork. What a headache.
A thousand wonders to fight its blood.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That took a while.
We have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
scent and let him lead the way.
Come on. So you want what? Nap time.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Ah, I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
There are IPC advertisements everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
It would be subtly be Kafkaesque.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Yay! Going down the lift. What are you looking at?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Silly fish. Pigs are for ribs.
Come on. Don't. I'm okay. Nap time. Lance forward. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
You just survived.
Illusions of the past.
Now you did.
A delicate operation.
Fire damage increases the rest of your damage by 12 after unleashing ultimate. Increases the wearer's fire damage 12 since the next time. And imaginary damage. And boss fishies over there. Frog statues.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
That's foul language. Another Rubik's Cube. I'm the president of the Hexosis Secret Society. We're called the Hex Club. Have you heard of Hexonosis? I've possessed questions of countless people, those who are questioning. Innumerable number of pieces of artisanship commissioned. Where'd you get my contact info from? That's not important. It's important that we found you. We noticed that you've engaged with Hexonosis devices multiple times and taken treasure from the chest. That is our treasure chest. Didn't have your name on it. You have any proof? I know someone will try and lie their way out of it. We wrote our names there. You didn't read properly, did ya? You know we can report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. However, us Hex Clubs is a registered organization. As long as you continue to play our Hexon devices, we may make a report. Also, if you complete all Hexon puzzles, we'll present you with a lifetime membership of the society. Just up for grabs? So I can continue to sell because we're able to continue taking the treasures? Of course. That's part of the public budget. Part of the public publicity budget. But here's a warning. If you want out, you have to reimburse us the double. As long as you continue to solve our hexes, you'll be the sister of another mother. Hexiness forever. Keep playing Hexiness. Keep in touch. Crazy people.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Silly fish go boom.
The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Hi, Kafka. Oh, this is awkward.
Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
What a headache.
Fire, wind, and imaginary. Oh, they inflict vulnerable.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
I can break the crap out of all of them.
Seize the moment.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast.
Beep. She wasn't really escaping, she was walking away at a leisurely pace.
Cool it.
Will of preservation.
Found.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is supposed to be a hard fight.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, they apply random debuffs.
Disappear among
And that
the
week
sea
is
of
actually really annoying.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
One will throw my ass.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A delicate operation.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
There's coming ahead. It'll come in handy.
Ah.
What a head. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
One of them burbs. Bird. And no, already lost.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
And the door's gonna close.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Use a gun.
Don't worry about
You have a
that,
bow.
Fence
Shoot her.
Fingers. We can use the conveyor belts.
At least Jesse did start running. Wrong way. Fucking hell, really?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs time. Time well spent.
Let's find all the secrets.
Time well spent. Don't mess with.
Fight is good!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ah, okay. Oops. It was a complete non-puzzle.
Not bad at all. Time well spent.
Another Rubik's Cube.
Up for a scrap? Will of preservation.
Cool.
Oh, great.
So only kept up when you use skills.
Let's be friends.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Welcome, customers. A thousand wonders to raise your finest climb.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nice teamwork.
Who's next? Let's be friends.
What a headache.
You said it.
Time for a shot. Now, welcome, customers.
Lance at the ready. Don't mess with Lance ablaze. Lance forward. What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's be friends.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
At least made them legendary for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A delicate operation.
We wanted to... I thought we wanted to do a big circle. Damn it.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
I'm actually fighting her.
Great.
Yeah, fine. I'll deal with it. I actually went back to normal speed. Looks super slow now.
Not so fast. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I needed her attack buff, bastard.
Time for a shot. Better late than never.
Something for everybody.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready? Let's be friends.
Lance of the ready.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Zoning out. I can help. Watch your feet.
What a headache. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That's better.
Thanks.
Welcome, customers.
Not so fast.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight is good.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Don't mess with me.
Better late than
Something
never.
for everybody. Ready?
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's be friends.
Next.
Zoning out. I can help.
Welcome, customers.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
That's not good. I actually really did any damage.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks.
Let's be friends.
Something for everybody.
1,000 wonders. Fight is good.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea
This
of
is
butterflies.
the end.
Illusions of the past.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient.
Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
If my...
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
An essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission. Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it? While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pen is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune.
Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
You can count your fingers.
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them. I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation. Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me, but I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again. Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Like how you're always pretending to be quiet?
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Hooray. Shops.
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Oh, hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting.
Hey.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7. Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld? No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? Good idea. Wait a minute.
I want snacky cakes.
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
You dropped me off here, genius.
You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal. Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination. Maybe there's more to it? It's not like I would know. I'm a mere amicassator. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing. Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait. The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia? Oh, did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum? The last time I came here on a star skiff was, well, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. If you're bored...
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
And I noted it out.
Can someone explain what am I looking at exactly?
The umbrella thing. I might just get around. Excellent.
Drop by the Realm Speaker Commission if you need help.
Sorry about that. Work faggot. Little vending machines. There's some shops over here though. These are still gonna be vending machines.
Clean to your Starskip service?
Okay.
Look no further.
These are just Jace pairs of crafty ingredients. That's another here. I found everything but that shop down there. Also this one ray. Is there a chest out here? Yeah. Poppycock.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Hey, something I need to tell you.
The Wafu is famous for its lumpy soda.
It's everything. Come here to the center.
Do you know how to fix this?
Time for plot.
What is that?
Everybody stay back!
She used tail whip.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
This is the 5-star character I want, but I haven't gotten yet. And I might not ever get.
Lance at the ready.
Next. Let's be friends. I'm okay.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. Nap time. What a headache.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I should strike them down.
Past.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
Pretty sure they're gonna knock the crap out.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective. Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up? However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate. Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around? I don't have a dad. What about your mom? I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can't be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating.
No Marmodad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the law school are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Videodora. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Hurry! Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Videodora Dragon Lady was saved.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu. And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a star skiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over. Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian Pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. Please register with... I see. I want to say...
That's good stuff.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Happened just now. I just arrived at Ziju. You alright? You're on the Genshu. Pretend that you played I'm okay. Long story. I'm at Cloudfall with Cloud Knights. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the Express is fine. I came here by myself to tell you about it later. Grace, tell me details.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly.
Do you hail from the Lafu, young Master Don Hun? Ah. For some reason, you seem to fit right in here. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you. Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Luofu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Sushang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her. Her name is Sushang. She apparently... Every Sentio ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Me? Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name, too? The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Don Hung. Surely you understand. A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back. It would seem I am a magnet. Of course.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit. Right? We can move out anytime. I'll lead the way. You two keep an eye on our surroundings.
Not exactly my expertise.
Su Shang, what are you doing here?
I have orders to evacuate civilians. See these two behind me? I need to get them out of here quickly.
You can say that again. Some comrades were injured by monsters in the vicinity. I'm taking up the rear. I should be out of here.
Got to can't open the map.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here. A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad?
There's supposed to be a passage.
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a cloud...
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Oh, I gotta do everything around here.
Control panel?
Is that...
Let me see.
My control panel.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. preservation. We need a strategy.
Hit him harder.
Oh, great. Let's be friends.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Welcome, customers.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
What a headache.
Let's be friends.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Don't mess with me.
I'm okay.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. Nap time.
A thousand wonders to rate. Fight its fun.
Just a little something. Think nothing else.
Nice teamwork. Don't mess with me.
Welcome, customers.
I'm on guard. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who's next? Let's be friends.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Now I'm healing to the main guy.
Only a scratch.
Nap.
Don't mess with me.
Welcome, customers.
I'm on guard.
Let's be friends.
Fight its fun. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskip Haven. Come on, let's climb aboard.
I don't wanna. I wanna stay here and party, blackjack and hookers.
Let's hurry. Of course.
Those are like domains. I've seen them all over the place. I kind of just ignored them.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Jesus Christ. Healing. We're missing something here. Okay, commission currency. You never remember what. It's come right time. Rules of possibilities. Tell me what you're thinking. That.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's my Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Goes with the girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status. before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. Excellent. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Oh, I gotta do everything. She just started accusing people at random. That'll solve all my problems. It was you.
Come on, draw already.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip serviced? Look no
I don't believe in ghosts.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-lived species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of this guy.
Here we are.
Take his lunch money.
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences... No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Ah, only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Stop writing! Get over here! Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed merciful Medicus's... Take your time. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Fight to the death.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. It's time for you two to battle it out. There's nothing that can be done. I didn't write the rules. If you are unwilling to complete the initiation process, then we will have to ask that you keep our secrets hidden. Permanently.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine.
Very well, but you... Good. Then prepare yourself.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body. That way, we both accomplish... I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold.
Oh, have you prepared yourself? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm,
Then.
Well then.
What a headache. I'm on guard.
Time for a shot.
Don't mess with me. Lance at the ready.
He's fine.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of... A long-time associate, eh? This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention.
I didn't. Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive?
You weren't holding back?
He says you faked a long time before you realized you're joking.
Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight.
Wait, you weren't already back? Nah, fine. We got a message. Is everything going well? Very well. Good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I would call it saving. You had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. The Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel. With your help, he'd have a hard time getting away. This is you've already traded the Disciples of Saint Medius. Please keep monitoring the activity. I mentioned before the Cloud Knight Namesden went missing a few months ago. I want you to know what happened to him. They're alive. Give him to his family. Let's avoid contact each other from now on.
Medicus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
We're all gonna die! Ah!
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands. What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence.
Wanna spar?
I see.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Great peony. You get the stuff? Got it. Where are we meeting? Shh, there might be surveillance. That's where we copy scripture. Person charged with NSP. Do not reply.
Come on, draw already.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony. Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others
will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with... I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of Merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Great.
You didn't look like that before.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! What a headache.
Let's be friends.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lance at the ready. Don't mess with me.
And immortality's broken now.
A thousand wonders to reach and fight its good.
What a headache. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, another one.
Mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a mighty impervious to steel, the courage Your death is inevitable. Surrender.
So, you're having your shit pushed in right now.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Nice teamwork. What a headache. I'll end your misery. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's be friends.
Don't mess with me.
How's your mortality now, Bunk?
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhou lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
All I know is I killed them.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Guns.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, There hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote, given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. It's about if you turn up any details about the prescription.
Steal information off her desk and run away.
Can I help you?
The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Don Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
And back up I go.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Stik, I'm Chief Security Officer of Skyfaring Commission. The place is running a small event and visitors. Better understand the show. And interested? Give me 1 day tour? Where do you get all these ideas? I haven't even said anything. Welcome, Linkley. I don't know if you've met... God, they talk a lot. I don't know if you've met him before, but the Skyfaring Commission has speed tester named Tantan, who hoped the public could achieve participated traffic management. I'll go find him in a bit. Okay, this is another like weird puzzle thing. Welcome, Linkley. I murdered my way through a bunch of people. And I met the little healing dragon lady. And a lady who can see the future. You got a message. Greetings. Greetings. Master Run asked me to wait for you. About time. Can't go. I'm busy right now.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Oh. It's her. It's this lady.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Chingchua.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Rome Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? I could show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. Celestial Jade! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
Good.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time? Look. Is that a...
Gun.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from where the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta's space station? No, that can't be right.
stars hung from its branches. Then how did it fit in the Cienjo?
Any trait in this page fits the description.
Metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Music is very ominous.
Need your extractor cleaned? Or your...
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Like a boss.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A shark. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Not bad at all. Time well spent.
Free stuff. I like free stuff. Press.
So you are. Who's next?
A delicate operation.
there's medicine, it'll come in handy. Come on.
Another Rubik's Cube.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
This cube needs to be Rubik's. Push the wrong button. Am I getting attacked by something? Door's locked. Have to go the long round.
The gate isn't working. I don't understand. It's never been locked before, and no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission? No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Ah, so now breaking and entering. Good to know.
Here it is. You're pretty sharp. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
It's a mini game. Ah. You spin me right round.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially
The fuck is that thing?
the title of Keeper of the Living Gates to you.
The hell is that?
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
This is a new one. Physical and imaginary. Will they revive? Or will they just die?
Illusions of the past.
They revive. No, wait, no, they die.
Seize the moment.
I'm on guard. What a headache. Who's next? Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, I see. It marks people's when you kill it, explodes and does damage to them.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
He sees me. Surprise attack!
Disappear among
More
the
turns.
butterflies.
I need more turns.
Past. Illusions of the past.
We make a pretty good team.
Open up all the loot boxes. That reminds me. I got 4 warps. Nothing. 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 Good times.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
I open the front door. Do I get candy now?
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead is temporary.
Curses! Avoided by guards I could easily murder 1,000 times over. Cruel act of fate is this. Herb. Go conquer my enemies.
Wow, a rare honor.
Me? Have we met?
No, I meant Chinchua. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
These are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes. The Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
She's doing her job. What a rare honor.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're computers.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose. Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core.
There's a lot of words for a computer.
Meta-algorithm reading complete. Inputting Jade Abacus for simulation. Divination inference complete. Hexagrammatic position established. Fluctuation range is between the mark
And it's John Cena! Da, 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 da.
0.2%. The algorithm is correct, so...
Diviner Fu.
Finally made it.
It's progressing.
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushan?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But your Fushen, the seer, the boundless, omniscient, bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you?
Oh, it means me.
Help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol.
Ah, shut up.
Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances.
I thought.
I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
I think the shit out of her.
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
Please.
The universal one? Please?
Please.
Good enough.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now. Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work? The mess... I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible. Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible.
Fuck's sake, lady.
Screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
God damn it, lady.
It's been a while, my astro guest.
I want to use you, but I haven't found your upgrade material out here yet.
Successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou. Once this is over and the Stellaron curse has been lifted, the Xianzhou will have no more use for Kafka. If you wish to claim the bounty, feel free to take her to the IPC. The Alliance has no interest in the IPC's reward. Legate, on the other hand, is a wanted criminal for the Xianzhou. He must remain with us. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon, and was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent.
Money!
Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup.
I want to use him. He's been in my party, but I can't ascend him because I've not unlocked this yet. Oh, he's in this area. I finally unlocked it. I can finally level him up. It's in my back party for so long. Oh, I see. Ah! God, this place is massive.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A delicate operation. A delicate operation.
Hold still. Trying to blow you up.
So you want disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rubik's Cube. Interesting. They're actually getting slightly harder. It is on my thunking power for that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And even more of them.
Next. Lance forward.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bam. Everything I'm not supposed to be down here yet. I've hit 2 dead ends. I don't think up there actually. You're not going to teach you this lesson, old man.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lance forward.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
I'd take them both out. That's supposed to be a boss fight? I guess there was quite a lot of them.
Next. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And a nice pair of shoes. Okay. Faffing about done again. One of them mechs again.
Cool. Will of preservation. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap.
Great. Fight is fun!
Forward! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ishko boom. I like you give me purple gear, which I do not need.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Forward!
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fight is fun!
Who's next? A sharp scythe needs targets.
Another Rubik's Cube. I see. Push the wrong buttons.
Time well spent.
Bird.
So you are disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Forward!
Nap time.
Who's next?
We make a pretty good team.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
And more Rubik's Cubes. Is this like the same puddle but just inversed? This would be, I did a door hacking tutorial and they won't let me hack doors. Oh, let's go back to the plot.
That should do it. What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think? If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself? Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Power of busy work.
Don't look. among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lance forward!
Next time.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Fancy. Isn't that big door up there? Is Toby still locked? Yep. Bitch slap. Link pop.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Next. A sharp scythe needs target.
Yep. Only back to where I was before.
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects. Done. Next.
Oh. Pretty big robot idea this for this one.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianzhou. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying "Mortals Forbidden" or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
Yes. It's all attackers. I've already fought 5 of them.
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Oh, great.
If it... Oh, I can't auto battle this one. Actually have to fight it.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm on guard.
It is like 90% dead.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. 1,000 wonders to raid. Minus one.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
That's really annoying. Had to run all the way back around. So using 8 treasures as be a warp, one be a warp trader. There's like the whole section of you haven't explored. There we go.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
They did it backwards. Fix your computer, lady.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Will there be a budget?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
You did not give a fuck. This is exactly what she wants.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
I'm gonna get one.
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
I might just become a Wonder Woman again.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
I am technically a Stellaron.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
You go. I don't. Be careful, though. Huh. I wouldn't go that far.
So mean.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time. Then go. We'll stand guard.
Hi.
Hey, Mother.
Haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, The power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions.
Oh, great. I'm about to fight a god.
Nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
I gotta kill a universal god. All this was to get me there. He has many allies. And that's in a Lufau.
Hey, Lorcha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't...
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. And that's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs, and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
No.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
And I can't leave until after this goddamn event.
This will strengthen our position.
Can't be a quick little attacks on them because I can't change characters.
Fighting is meaningless.
That's why we're fighting.
Want to see what I can do? Let me through.
I've no interest in coming. You.
Want to see what I can do? Stop this! Take this! Shake, rise, Venus!
Get sat on.
Aura struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act. This will strengthen our position.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I You've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The dead return!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let me through.
I'll...
Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Chicken.
Miss, are you okay? What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious. How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
Is our regularly scheduled program? Yep.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide. and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated, by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeroth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Aeon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshi, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Ah, no. Oh, dear. The tree? Is it the Elden Ring all over again?
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
That's future me's problem. Oh, God. What if I had a boss version of this asshole?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Not a scratch. Forward! Who's next?
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Okay. Forward! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
Let's be friends.
I'm on guard.
Stop healing.
To raise your fight is fun.
Time for a shot.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, no more healing.
Welcome, customers.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That's better. Better late than never.
What a headache.
Let's be friends.
Don't mess with me.
Welcome, customers.
This is not reviving them anymore.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
I have to kill that guy a lot more times. Get this number up. I did a daily quest.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Going across the map. Okay. What do I achieve today? When a single battle against the boss cafe dispels 3 dominations. Goes around, comes around. No rogue sellers get to capture. These are story ones. There are 10 space anchors in Zofu. Like 30 readable items in Zofu. Okay. Oh, got a lot more story done. Yeah, we got one more warp, didn't we? Lucky last warp for tonight. Nothing. Buy shampoo. Buy these passes, but I'm saving up for these ones. Thank you everyone so much for coming. She went a little bit over, but that's okay. I'm gonna go rest. I'll see you all next time.